Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. And it is bouncing here in Bergamo. Not the biggest venue, but for volume and colour and personality, it is just great. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And he's had it nicked away. Stefan de Vrij. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Neves is probably among the better defensive midfielders around at the moment. He'll no doubt provide the creative input for those up front with his searching passes from deep. He'll also...
Arnautovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And back to the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Bastoni, and it's Correa. That's a good ball played into space. Ruben Neves, Bruno Fernandes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Neves. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing. Yeah. Correa! Denied by an instinctive save.
Correa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Stefan de Vrij. He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Here's Vitinha. And it's Bernardo. Fires from distance. That has been cut short. Correa climbs up big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Arnautovic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Barella, quarter of an hour played. Barella with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Bruno Fernandes, good effort from distance. And he's made sure that's not getting... Ruben Neves! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. João Cancelo. Vitinha.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barella. Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bruno Fernandes gets over and intercepts. Well, they've got it again. Vitinha. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found Bruno Fernandes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes. Strong running down that left flank. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Speculative strike. DiMarco. Stefan de Vrij. Acerbi. Dumfries. 15 minutes till half-time. Now there's a fine ball. Back when it goes. Looks for the finish. No, not quite.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
He'll try from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Vitinha. He's played him through. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vitinha! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, that was vital. Barella. Now DiMarco. Stefan de Vrij chooses to go cross-field.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. DiMarco concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Barella. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. And he was quick to react. Rafael Leao, Acerbi spots it and intercepts. Vitinha, Bernardo Silva, and the pass is intercepted. Has a look and has a go. Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Stood up well to him there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Showing great feet there. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Ruben Diaz. And it's Bernardo Silva. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And Martinez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ruben Neves. No way through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bastoni. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward to go, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
Inter ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero 11.
It's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a good run down the left. It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. Played out to the right. He's got away. Header! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Ups for safety. DiMarco. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look.
Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Decent enough try. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Arnautovic. Dumfries. Diogo Costa catches it safely. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Corner number
8,
2 then.
numero 23, numero 32. Lasciano il campo per il numero 99, il numero 16, il numero 36. Darmian, cambio di giocatori.
Diving header! And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. João Felix. Matheus Nunes. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Now it's Martinez. Real chance! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Numero 9.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking.
He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. He's through here. Oh, he's in! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Di 16.870 spettatori.
Fratesi. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. Mkhitaryan, and he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ha segnato al 63esimo minuto, numero 9.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! No, he's missed it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mkhitaryan, and here's Taremi. Ball's gone out of play. Inter Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. And here's Thuram. Fratesi. And here's Thuram. Look, it's chance! Now, who's going to be... And he's following up! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Numero 16.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
João Palhinha. Turan. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Fratesi. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get rid. Taremi. He's shifting through the gears here. And a header! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's João Felix. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He could be in here. Dumfries. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Jota gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Somewhat off target. He's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over. Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Taremi! Taremi! And that's past the post.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
That pass has been well intercepted. That has been slung wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Pavard calmly anticipates.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Mkhitaryan! Oh, almost a sixth.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, that's ambitious. Matheus Nunes, and he's intervened well there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fratesi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Matheus Nunes. No, that's been intercepted. And he's let fly. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Diaz. He is through here. Oh, well played. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dumfries looking to hit the byline here. He's found the way through. Chance for the header! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That is ended up in no man's land. Bratesi. Joao Felix.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Joao Felix. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Taremi.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Diogo Costa has that under control. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Mendes cuts it out. Ruben Diaz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Fires from distance. No, it's wide. Stefan de Vrij. And there's green grass ahead of him. Diogo Costa can pick that up. Joao Felix. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's well spotted. Matheus Nunes. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
No, got right underneath it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Thuram just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Inter definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that...
Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's had a hit!
Well, They won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Vitinha, and the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Very nicely done. Has a shot! Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Morata engages and forces him off the ball. Pau Torres, Pedri chooses to go crossfield. Oh, what has happened here? Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Morata, is someone I like for his versatility, Peter. I think his best position is down the middle, but he has the pace and touch, which has seen some managers play him in a wider position and make...
There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Pedro Porro. Now Fabian Ruiz. And that's a throw-in. He's picked his way through. Header! Dani Olmo, and he's intervened well there. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He has found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Vitinha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spain are looking... And he's let fly! And they're back on... Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Kimpembe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 16 minutes, number 3, Kimpembe.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kimpembe could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kvaratskhelia swung over into the middle. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great ball if he can get there. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz calmly anticipates.
Spain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Kubasi. Vitinha. And it's Dembele. He's found a way through. He's got two. It's a goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and a close like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Number 17, Vitinha.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number
Paris Saint-Germain
21,
are now
Fernandes.
luxuriating in a two-goal
Coming
lead.
on the field
To be
is
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something
Gonzalo Ramos!
Substitutions taking place.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Goes in for the header! Harmlessly behind.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he was quick to react. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Well read, nice interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Kvaratskhelia! And he goes cross-field, and he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Ramos! Gonzalo Ramos! Straight at the keeper.
Gonzalo Ramos simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimpembe. Paris Saint-Germain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He is through here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he was alert to it. Well, they've got it again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dani Olmo. Vitinha. And Mendes. Now it's Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gonzalo Ramos! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gonzalo Ramos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a fine... That could spell trouble. Vitinha. Goes to finish! What a hit, the save was firm.
Hakimi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Fabian Ruiz. Pau Torres and Kubasi. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Kimpembe, he's got away, and here's Joselu, he's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Back into the middle. Fabian Ruiz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And now the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the half-time whistle goes. Now to review the first half.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 8.
And the action is back underway.
Number 17.
Yamal has it out wide and in space.
Yamal!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Number 19. Lee Canyon. Substitution in
Here's
progress.
Hosselu, Oyarzabal, Barcola, Zubimendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! And he gets rid of it. Pedri! Spain have their third corner. Nico Williams goes short, tries the cross. He's got the shot away! Corner number 4 coming up here. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pau Torres, Zubimendi, and they win it back again. Spread it left. Lee Kang in. Lee Kang in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness. Can he get it through? And the keeper takes decisive action. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lee Kang-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nico Williams. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
There's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. That has not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 14. Substitution.
Cucurella. Joselu. It's Joselu! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Joselu just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
The attendance for this
Merino,
match was 51,000.
Nico Williams.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nico Williams tries across. Barcola. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oyarzabal. That's a little off target. Lee Kang-in. Barcola. Oh, super find. Lee Kang-in! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he spark a counter here? Nico Williams. Joselu is flagged offside. Joselu. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's going for goal. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Nuno Mendes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicely weighted ball. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Merino.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get it? Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Nico Williams. Oh, no joy this time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Oyarzabal. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked it up. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
He could be in here. Barcola! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Barcola just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's picked out the run. Cucurella. No, that's been intercepted. João Neves. He'll try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Nico Williams. He's got away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Zubimendi. Doué receives it in a wide position. Pedro Porro. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Raya deals with it effortlessly. Good read, needed to be. Cucurella. Oh no, that was never going to make it. João Neves. He could be in here. Bakula! And another try! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Dembele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spread neatly, and that's not going to reach. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That is good strength, and he's managed to get free. Terrific header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And smartly reclaimed. That's a shade optimistic. Merino. He's gone for goal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That is definitely not his best. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cucurella. Nico Williams could try cutting in. Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Williams. Out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
There will be 3 minutes added
The
time.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes. He's having a go! Oh, he's been caught napping!
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Tries to cut back, shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. He can run onto that. Lee Kang-in finds himself offside. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So that's it, it is all over. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable. That was a terrific day for them. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle. An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Partey. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Merino. Mikel Merino looking to run onto it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a lot has been said about Mark.
He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Distributed tidily. Out to the right. Played back in. Saka. Pedri. It's a quick ball upfield. Partey. He's got a side of goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Spain are looking to go forward now. And back to the keeper they go. Raya. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Merino. He's through here. He's picked it. Yamal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Merino. Toss somewhat off target. Tierney. That is a great pick out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Look at the space here. Saka finds himself offside. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zubimendi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ødegaard. White. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Shapes to shoot. Oh, bang on target.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Big chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the pass is intercepted. Pedro Porro. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Great chance! And a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Martinelli. Well, that looks a decent ball. Martinelli. And here's Havertz.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Back in once more. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Havertz. And here's Martin. Great hit! And here's Havertz. Now the ball's gone astray. Gets his pass away. A lot of space. Hits one! Sticks it away! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Williams. Now it's Saka. Saka carries the ball down the right. Pau Torres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither. Havertz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. White. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saka! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tierney. Now it's Havertz. Ødegaard. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Has a look and has a go. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Now it's Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Martinelli has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he cuts out the supply. Partey. White. Now it's Martinelli. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That's beautifully weighted. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Interesting ball. Merino, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
White. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's found a way through. Chance for the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Merino, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Partey takes control of it and he's on the move. Pedri. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has not gone well. Odegaard. Havertz.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Merino. Nico Williams. Saliba has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Partey. Played with finesse. Odegaard receives it in a wide position.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's intervened well there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Sostituzione per l'Arsenal. Numero 5.
Here we go again.
Lasciano il campo per
Now it's
il numero
Oyarzabal.
41.
Well, that's well seen too.
Cambio di giocatori.
Tierney spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Done delicately.
Pretty robust defending.
Oyarzabal. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Pedro Porro. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal! That has been cut short. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details on... Oh, here's a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oyarzabal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a reg...
Got a shot away! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pedri.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Tierney. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Ah, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Saka! It's Saka! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Sostituzione per l'Arsenal. Numero 29.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
So now the difference is 3.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Pedro Porro made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pau Torres. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Morata! They've done it!
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Pedro Porro. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goes down, but nothing given. He's shifting through the gears here. Trossard! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Arsenal are having a ball here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Jorginho. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Is there... Saka! It's fallen kindly here. And that has faded wide.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
That is good alertness. And he was quick to react.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes in for the header! Without the best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's missed it.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Pedro Porro is there, and he can pick it up. Saka. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a shade optimistic. And that's a throw. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. And that could set him on his way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pau Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with chance to finish. And that's wide.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. And the finish! He has done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. There will be a throw-in. Always onto this. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, that's been intercepted. Chips it through. Real chance! He's put it wide.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Cucurella, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 2 then. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Rice. Well read, nice interception. Nico Williams. He's shooting! It's there! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Numero 4.
Spain have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's... Trossard! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He won't be happy with that one. Shifted upfield. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more.
It's Jorginho! And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Numero 20.
Oh, it's Morata. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good ball. And he's surging through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nico Williams. And he welcomes it in. Dani Olmo. Big header! Goal! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Gol per la Spagna. Numero 7. Morata.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Pau Torres.
Saka really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Back when it goes. He's got the shot away! And that has flown over. Cucurella. Kubasi. And no, that was never going to make it.
Dani Olmo.
Now it's Sterling. And he's managed to get free.
Look, movement creates more options.
Decent hit! And that is the last effort of the game. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Saka, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And we're underway. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Rafinha. Brilliantly cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's no flag. He's got full. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ferran Torres, can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ferran Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, terrible mistake. Oyarzabal! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Pedro Porro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedro Porro. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has ended up in no man. Chance to finish! In for the pieces!
Spain have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Lewandowski, and here's the chance to counter. Good ball over the top. Now it's Ferran Torres. Koundé, and that could set him on his way. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona are one down despite having the better chances here. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Gavi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely feet. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Defending was strong and firm. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Pedro Porro.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves...
Yamal! Pedro Porro short changes him with that pass.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cucurella. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And they can counter here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ferran Torres. Big header! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's an excellent interception. And that has left him in a heap. Dani Olmo, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha, he is through here. Cross from... It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! They
looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Decent hit! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Dani Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's looking to set free a runner. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, well played, well played. Pedro Porro. And he'll shoot here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lewandowski really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looks to go up and over. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's being shifted off it. De Jong. That's a nicely measured pass. Cucurella. Not the most accurate pass.
Gavi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Araujo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, not quite. Lewandowski. He'll try from distance. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was
2 added minutes have
exasperating.
been indicated.
Gavi. Ferran Torres. And through to the goalkeeper. De Jong cuts it out. He's having a hit!
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Just a quick announcement.
So
it is now
what
time
a
for our
half.
special
So many
lottery.
talking
Please
points, so
grab the
many
tickets you were
goals,
given
so
when you were
much
walking through
drama.
the gates.
It's 3-2.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6.
That gets things going for the second half.
21. Frankie de Jong.
Williams.
On the field. Number
that's
19.
nice.
Jamal.
Koundé did well to stay calm there.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So what can they make of this? And that is a little undercooked. Rafinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Punched away. And here's a chance. It's anyone's ball now. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Looks for the finish. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Pedri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And back to the keeper they go. That has been cut short. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pau Torres kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Lewandowski. And he's gone backward here. He's had a hit! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ferran Torres. Number 23, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Number 10, Ansu Fati. Number 32,
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Hector Fort.
No second thought, a straight red card. Spain are down to 10 men. No, that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. Works it forward. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Kubasi, that's a little off target.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Hosselu, oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the runner. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
is
played.
71,550.
Gets his parcel. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And when the manager called on him, he was only to... Oh, terrible pass! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. And the keeper read that really well.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He's having a go! And he's lifted it over.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aymeric Laporte demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Hector Fort did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Hosselu! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told...
Merino! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Hosselu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Crosses it in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He's in plenty of space here.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hosselu. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Victor Fort. Yamal. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He gets big! He's got a goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he's got the shot away! And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spain are looking to go forward now. Rafinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Subimendi. Hosselu. And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
And that is expertly dealt with. He's tried one! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really...
Has a go! It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got us Yamal! And one more try! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He could be in here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Araujo. Ansu Fati, Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hosselu looking to run onto it. Yamal, now it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good looking ball. Ansu Fati. And now the hit! No, he's missed it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Ansu Fati! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great chance here from position A1. Rafinha! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he cuts out the supply. And he was quick to react.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. David Raya! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Climbs up big! He scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Lewandowski walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of
many thanks to Jim
stands
Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way over to this stadium.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
The action has already started. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. And they're back on the ball again.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's Dembele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great hit! That is decidedly lacking. That's a shade optimistic. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé. Dembele. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Aymeric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed.
He's gone for goal! Merino. Oh, that's well spotted. That's gone for a throw-in. And Kubasi. That could spell trouble. Mbappe! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Camavinga! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Merino. Pedro Porro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, that's an inviting ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Conte really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Spain have the chance to go the other. Has a look and has a go. It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Fabian Ruiz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Dani Olmo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Conte. Koundé. Here's Felt. There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Terrific header! In he goes again! Goal! France! And France are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
They say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Le numéro 10.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Laporte. Dembele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dani Olmo, he's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
That has not gone well. Now it's Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Camavinga goes on a charge down the left. Conte! And the volley. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Conte! Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. It's a really well-measured ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Showing great feet there.
Dembele really added the width there.
Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Camavinga knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
It'll be a throw-in. Yamal. Conte. Chouameni. Picked out chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Merino out to the right. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's nice.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Konate. Hernandez. Pedro Porro calmly anticipates.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Crossed. Header! He's scored! Spain are all square! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Le numéro 21.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Koundé. That looks a good ball through. It's a mighty effort! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They're up to 5 corners now. Goes without saying, that was poor. Traoré, and here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mikel Oyarzabal, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hernandez. Now he's off and running. Koundé has it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. Belts one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Chance to shoot! Conte! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 6.
Spain get the second half going.
Le numéro 14.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Delivers, he gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Koundé cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Conte. Oh, that was vital. That is good alertness.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nkunku. Nkunku! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Rabiot. There's the hit! He scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le
France
numéro 15.
go into the lead.
À leur place, le numéro 25. Le numéro 12. Le numéro 24. Le numéro 4. Changement en cours.
And he welcomes it in. Goes into the header! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still...
There's a quick free kick. Kubasi. Played back in. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Morata certainly could have and should have made more of that. Nkunku, that's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Mbappe looking to run onto it. Hosselu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Morata. And that has put a halt to things. He won't be happy with that one. Laporte. Dink through. Morata. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Colomboani. It's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking tidy in possession here. Koundé has a shot! That's another chance! Goal! France! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes...
He's given it away! And he's away! He's won it! Hits one! Subimendi. Colomboani. Guendouzi. Can he put it away? They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Guendouzi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yamal gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Cut it out. Cucurella. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. France have themselves a chance from the spot. Raya will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And he's done it again. He's got his 2nd. France. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Yamal. Now it's Pedri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looks to clip it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more try! It's fallen kindly here. They are rampant! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France are having a ball hit. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. So who's he going to be aiming for here? He's put it wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Played towards the other side. Joselu. Joselu has got himself a free kick. Nkunku. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fiddles it through. And the ball's come loose here. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he finish? No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who...
It's Morata! No, that's just wide. He's through here. Shot goal! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Oh, and he's through the middle.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's onside. Up he goes! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical. Joselu! Guendouzi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's caught him in or out. France presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. What a save by David Raya!
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Rabiot.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Saliba makes the interception. Barcola.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nkunku. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he really got hold of that. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And here's Colomwani. Nkunku! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
In with a header! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Barcola, happy to bask in the accolades from all around, the stage most certainly his. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. And here's Ribery, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Looking for the runner. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That'll be a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Sané. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hajradinovic. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land. Eto'o. Gently done. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Sporting Braga are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Belletti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hajradinovic. Shifted it to the flank. Cucurella. He could be in here. Eto'o!
That will annoy the manager. They're making...
He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Leeds with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And it's Sané. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. Eto'o. Somewhat off target. Koundé. Hajradinovic. Ribery. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Out for a throw.
And that's definitely not his best.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Sané. Oh, he's done very well. Has a look and has a go.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
No way through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cucurella deals with that comfortably. And that has left him in a heap. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Hajratinovic driving forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Bayer will lay claim to that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the action is back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Koundé. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a brilliant interception. Can he get it? Now the finish!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hajratinovic. Sané could try cutting inside here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, that's been intercepted. Thinks one through. Bardakci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham. He's gone for goal. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Beckham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Sané.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Eto'o. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. Hajradinovic. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sanek is offering a wry smile there.
Eto'o, he might be in here. It's Eto'o! Looking for options for movement. Cucurella. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going full steam ahead down the left flank. Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box.
Chance to finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was superb goalkeeping!
Sanek actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 20.
Sporting Braga can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Número 17. Número 7. Ribéry. Número 19. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 3. Número 11. Número 9.
Leeds have the chance to go the other way. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Chukwueze going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good effort from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
He'll try from distance. Now it's Eto'o. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Couldn't squeeze it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big, in for the pieces, sticks it away. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Leeds have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Kane. Lewandowski. The final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior!